Say no. Hi, Nicchiketto.
Happy... Oh my god, what day is it? It is Thursday! Happy Thursday, everybody!
Hi, Nicchiketto.
Hiya, Papaya! Thank you so much, that actually means the world to me. I draw them myself, so it means a lot, so thank you. I haven't drawn a new lock screen in a really long time. I call them lock screens even though they're not really lock screens. This one was one I did for Oblivion. But I tend to reuse them. Can't put more words in a skill. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Thanks, Disco Elysium. Elysium? I think they said it was Elysium. Oh yeah, there's a quarterly business magazine. I have to remember how to play this game because it's been a couple days. Expensive men's perfume? Oh, for sure. Buckets of paint. Probably shouldn't rob this guy. Like, this is soaked in a pot. Point click things happen? Yeah, pretty much. Dates for open lectures. Okay, flyers for underground parties. So I have been told this guy wanted to meet me. So
officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior.
Okay.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
I'm starting to think this isn't a romantic encounter.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
This is very suspicious.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about that wonderful can.
My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery.
He stole it, didn't he? He fucking stole it.
I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfortable. That's really all I can tell you about it.
What's an official like you doing in Mornay?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease.
Oh, so you don't actually care.
It must be controlled.
Also, I just realized my morale is like kind of low because it's well, it's not really low, but like point click things happen. Yeah, that's the gist of this game.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. You
Okay.
could say I'm undoing some of the material damage Yes, as I said before,
Okay.
I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé, where La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call
I'm
the
so
coalition.
glad that this is fully voiced so I don't have to
the
attempt to
nations
say
that
any of
stopped
these
the
French
disaster
words
of the
because God knows I have no idea how to pronounce any of them. Uh-oh. So, I think my face broke again. Okay. Well, my eyebrows are clearly not working. This is fine.
It is the most important thing.
Clears
It's
everything
the
up.
central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of
I
employment.
was just like, why am I making this expression? I was like, oh. It's always I always have one eyebrow that's like not working. I could just leave it for today. Whatever, I don't care.
For maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, for example. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation, but not too far.
Okay.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing a sound monetary.
Okay, okay.
I don't have my leaflets on me today.
Enough.
That's too bad. You can.
I'm just
it's
gonna
the
skip through this
international
because,
opinion.
like-
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic.
But what is a normal, stable world? We're playing
The
Disco
Occident is
Elysium.
part of the normal world. Oranje,
Marnier doesn't
Sulaki,
seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No.
Okay,
Martinez
good.
is
So we're on the same
something
page.
else. Rivachol is generally difficult.
Yeah.
It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D and none of the above. Is that
Is
moralism?
this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
It's usually the more.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? Now, enough of this delightful political interview. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
I'm just
What's
gonna
that
skip
small
through this because I
over-
don't.
Darling, that can't be an official
Huh?
designation.
Rivachol's one of its many darlings.
Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member, as founding member, Oranje is a
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that
okay.
didn't tell you anything about
Can't you
Oranje.
just talk like a normal person?
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very... Whatever you wish, officer.
You actually wish in
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Meaning it was entertaining?
No, no. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what
This
was
sounds fake as fuck, but...
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw
Okay.
all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
How many of them were
I
there?
couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Were any of them huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. I went back inside.
I mean, to be honest, kind of reasonable thing. Like, I would have, if I was in the same situation, I'd be like, I want to get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't want to deal with this. Like,
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
so he wasn't actually dead yet?
All men, I presume.
That doesn't quite comport with what you know. Don't forget the lady driver.
Are you sure at least one of them wasn't a
It's
woman?
possible, officer, but I cannot say for certainty.
What ethnicity were
I
they?
believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
I'm gonna pretend I know
that's
what that
the
means.
strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a
Further proving that, this was not actually a lynching.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts.
Right,
No,
that
I'm
does seem
afraid I don't
strange.
have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your watch?
My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
I've played enough phases for me to know something's not lining up here.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen.
Okay.
They enter negotiations in 21. It's wow. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramoon.
Okay.
Kedra's an emerging market, but how did
you
any of
become
us become friends?
friends?
Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola. Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to...
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that
Au
way.
contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are.
Disagree with this
Meeting
one.
the people's enemy.
Oh yeah, you can't
It's
see
how
my
I came
cursor.
here, and my friend, too.
I love it how my expression is just permanently just like, huh, like, this is too bad. Like, almost as if I'm gonna cry, but it's actually because my eyebrows aren't being rigged correctly.
Sorry. Who?
From the smoker on the balcony.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here
Fine,
to
but
pursue
what's his real
officer,
name?
You have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
So,
I'm sure you have your
all you
own
can tell
methods
us
and
is
methods,
here to
right?
study the
He's
arts?
deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
The ones that involve drugs,
He's
perhaps?
a truly free spirit.
Yes.
He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows?
What are you
The
doing in
world
his
is open
apartment
wide
by
for him.
yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
It's not actually dark outside, but it should be.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Somebody's baby is crying.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about
This
it?
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course.
I thought this guy
were
was
much
gonna
bigger
be
then.
much more interesting.
A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's
A busy bee. What an odd choice of words.
I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
Apparently, that's all
A
I can.
moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on. Why can't we
It's
talk
against
later?
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murder. Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Alright, well, I was expecting that conversation to be much more interesting, and it was boring as fuck. Party Dragon Silk Robe? Wait. I don't feel like these are things I should just be taking, but oh my god, I need to dress up immediately. Please work as talked. Take breaks, talk to strangers, explore. I said explore, don't crash, game, please. Oh yeah, it's snowing. That's a great look. Insensitive bachelor party vibes. Oh, this is a look. I'm gonna make Kim see me in this outfit the next day and he's gonna be like, Is she still out on the boat? She is. I thought they said everyone goes to sleep. She's certainly not asleep. Well, I can go back in here. Hey, you know what? I could.
The door is closed. Still,
Okay. Fine. By the way, this is based on a small French island town, in case
The
you
bed is
could.
still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
It would look so much better if, like, whatever, like, is on the, like, left is, like, removed. And is that just, like, extra, like, blankets, or just, like, clothes, or just, like, trash, or...?
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing
Oh,
in
right!
from
I
the
forgot! I
broken
can't
window.
have normal
The
dreams
mattress
anymore.
creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Right, I forgot.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always.
Can't I just have a normal
aware
dream for
of
once?
yours. You're not cooperating, brother man.
What the fuck? What kind of title is that?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
Well, yeah.
Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Well, is that non-existent?
That pain in your right side
Oh.
is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys,
Never
you've
mind.
really been compounding the damage lately.
Yeah.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
This body's worthless anyway. Nobody does anything nice to
And
it.
why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
I'm an artist, and liver damage is my art.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem.
Man, even the reptilian
No
brain's
one's
bullying me today.
watching.
But the
It's
reptilian brain is
boring,
right.
buddy. Boring as death. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do.
At least they're interesting. Each one
I like
has a
looking at
process
people in real
just
life.
like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great
does
democracy
that
of
mean?
creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just
Can't I
pretending
get
that you're
one-
asleep, even to yourself.
Can't I just get
While
one
the
night's
world goes
sleep
on
without any
you.
of this
Let it.
clown court going on?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Okay. Well. Get a reality lowdown. Active, done. Rhetoric, Encyclopedia, Logic, Inland Empire. I'll level up Inland Empire. And I'll level up. And. Yeah.
Yay.
I'm gonna make sure Katsuragi, Kim Katsuragi sees me like this. Good morning.
Yes?
Why is that? Oh, okay. So, why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Oh, well.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb.
That is in
You
fact what
weren't sent
happened.
here to win.
Kim, what if my person sent me on this case just because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
You're just saying that to be nice to me, aren't you?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it
Thanks!
this far. Something has brought you through.
My
We've only
outfit
just
was
started
also a
working
safe
together,
bet.
so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are
Notice that
in
the
for a
cops really
surprise.
get Kim to trust you. Aww,
He's right. There are no
that's so
inside theories.
sweet. Finally, someone's nice to
Oh,
me.
hello, dear. There you are again.
Let's learn about
You
more
know-
cryptids.
To hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Yeah.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
What's the biggest
Hey.
one?
You promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another
The
cryptid?
lieutenant pauses thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Yeah.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
And just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below
Well, that's
the
not good.
horizon, expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Who are you? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism and ecosystem
I
can
feel like this
get.
one might.
Some say a
not
gravity
be an
anomaly
animal
below
and,
the
like, could be,
Kokonur
like,
desert might allow the creature
more
to grow
like some
to
kind of
these
weather phenomenon.
gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more. Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Of course, dear.
Can I help you?
Got the 20 real?
Then why are you wasting?
So who's this person?
You look like shit.
Well, at least I don't have what clearly looks like a wig.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Look, it doesn't matter. It's what's on the inside that counts. Which I know it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen.
Ouch!
I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
What are you talking about? I'm beautiful. I love it how he's still wearing the tie.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
What are you talking about? This is my beautiful cosplay.
It's not just this week. What you want?
It's not.
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue. An angry statue. And he does not like you.
Figure it out.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
don't think it's any of these.
The police of animals, yes.
Listen, don't make anything out of it, but do you work for animal control?
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all.
Yeah.
You. I'd say yes. I'm animal control.
You think I'm dangerous?
To yourself? Yes.
Aw, man.
Extremely.
Just to me.
Can we help you with something?
Kim, who's this guy?
I'm not getting involved.
Damn it, Kim! Got some questions for you. I'm a
About
cop.
what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Like a man down on his luck. I'm trying real hard here, man.
Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
He didn't answer your question.
No.
Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
If you don't want to answer my questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Woo!
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, so I'm doing this investigation. A man was
So,
hanged.
do you know who hanged him?
Yeah, why am I even
I
telling you
don't
this?
know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be
Kill
intellectually
morale 0+
stimulating and would lead.
Oh my god, there's more. You want... Watch
Zero.
out for your...
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Wait, your voice, I recognize
Oh
it.
really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from?
Maybe.
Okay then. It's...
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she noticed
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I'm a deeply flawed individual, but I bring joy to the world.
Do you now?
Yes, I do, damn it!
Okay, fine. Let's...
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
So precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing
Are
something.
you with
Of
him?
course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look
And
cute
you look like you
together.
don't bathe, on principle.
I did bathe, thank you very much.
Please,
It was after I
Let's
touched
not
the
turn this
corpse.
into another exchange, okay?
Well, you're the police, right? Cool,
I
so
don't-
am I.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Okay,
What are you, the police,
I'm
doing
just
here?
looking out for...
you?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are.
I just want to do my job.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two
Okay.
is making her uncomfortable.
Okay, bye. I don't know what to think of that. I really just don't.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh! Hello, just your
I see
side.
you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe.
Alright!
Bad, not bad at all. What brings you here?
Met your
You
Sunday friend.
did. And how did you like him?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna flirt with him. Whatever.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
Who is
A
he?
visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return
Return where?
to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends.
What does it mean to be a Sunday
That he
friend?
won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Okay. What? Want to talk to you?
What about me, gendarme?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm gonna go down in karaoke into history. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
How about this hat and robe I'm
You can
wearing?
keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
To blend in, I'm undercover, you see?
A carnival.
Talk about the muscular type who came
Oh
to the
yes,
crime.
let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker
Yeah,
microphones
yeah.
that fancy security guards
Yeah, that
sometimes
spies
wear.
have.
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Okay.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What'd you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Send a
No,
witness.
I don't think it came up.
What do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military
Us. Okay. Good to know.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All
Sure.
about that
Sure.
physical-
Bye-bye,
Legendary failure. Autosave. Taxes, you were told to keep a low profile.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Maybe we'll talk later. It's all about money, you know. Ben and Lori. Alright, let's see. So what does this add to? 1 plus drama, 1 plus electrochemistry, 1 plus logic, 1 minus suggestion. 1 minus rhetoric. Half-light. Chemistry. I can wear the Dick Mullins hat. Yeah, can I? Yeah, that looks great. 1 minus authority. 1 plus shivers. Minus suggestion. Disco ass blazer. That is not a good look. That is not a good look. That's I feel like it's too cold to wear that, you know? Suggestion unsavory odor, but this one doesn't have. This one doesn't. Fine. I don't know what this outfit is, but we're going for it. Oh no, and it's snowing. That's not good. I'm chilly. Whatever.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer.
That's all
Roger
fine.
that, 10-10, over and out.
I thought I had to ask somebody about the thing. No, I don't actually know what day of the week it is. In game, I mean, it's Thursday. Wait. I heard a sound.
Yes?
I heard a sound. What is the sound? Birds. The sound is birds, apparently. This shit ain't nothing to me. I make my own way. It's all, always have, always will. Oh. Takes willpower to even read the author's name. The nearest gym. Whatever that means.
Just an ordinary wall.
I know. Kim must be so frustrated with me, with him saying something along the lines of, it's just like, why do we have to look at that wall every single day? It's just like,
You're back. Good.
Yep, I have nothing. Gotta say though, what an outfit! What an outfit. I am the party cop. I'm the party cop who's fallen on very hard times. I guess I should look at like what's on the quest list. Claws back in a day. Waterlock. Didn't I already do this? I thought I found my badge. No, I found my paperwork. That's why. That's why I wasn't able to call them back.
Necromancer pig. That shit was dark. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting, how?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence.
Well, yes.
Afraid for her life.
I kind of figured out that
something.
The other one was
Something
a terrible
very
person, and I think this guy is just whatever.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. All in all, Kuno respects madness.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's with her?
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably.
You mean like killed or like...
Stop talking to him!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What's that language she
Fuck
uses?
knows. She says it's the Song of Air people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler.
Jesus
Christ. Like that man from Helmdall shit. She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suarese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit.
What?
Yeah, she was just there.
Okay.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet, and think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Okay.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home.
I feel
and she's
sorry
sitting
for
under
her
the
all of a
desk,
sudden.
under a pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
So is she a shared hallucination, or?
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno-S then?
She fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer. Like,
okay,
actually
well...
a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Okay.
He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
You serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
Glad that the encyclopedia is telling me that because I wouldn't
She's
know.
probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she hasn't killed police officers.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control.
I don't know if you're...
Kuno keeps her calm.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other. The creature peers at you both.
The creature?
There is something searching in her eyes.
Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't.
Okay.
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
I didn't think you did.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to
Okay.
know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it.
Kuno, do you
This
think it's
isn't
possible
just
that she killed
another
other children?
Kuno falls silent.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
How are you dealing with all of this?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you.
Are you sure?
Waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She needs professional help. You can't do this alone.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect that.
Alright. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that now.
I love how Kim's just standing here like,
See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
What's that about running an errand in illegal
Kuno
narcotics?
gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers.
I see.
The problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's gotta throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing.
Okay.
He drinks too.
How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
But that's not very much material at all.
What are you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can...
You can barely see it because there's barely...
Okay. Kuno's listening.
Why? You need speed. I'm going in there, but not for speed. I'm going after the... Well, okay, I don't really know what I should say to get that speed, because I need it. Or I'm going in there, but not for the speed. Going there for justice. I'm not here for justice. I'm definitely not doing it. Why? You need the speed.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. But that's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Well... I'm a bad-eyed cop and I'm gonna get my
Did
fix.
you know I don't like bad-eyed cops? Almost no one in the RCM does.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, I may have alienated Kim a little bit. Ooh, what's this? Maybe a sea monster. This is a puzzle. Unlikely. Very unlikely. Oh, this is new. But I can't talk to any of these guys. For some reason. I don't know if it's Wednesday, so...
A rusting control. You grab the handle
Woo!
and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
Ooh. Oh, okay, I understand. It's not that hard to understand, but I was never able to piece together that this was... It was the bridge that I could walk over.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please,
Focus on one thing.
Alright. Fine. But, I mean, there's not that much more to do. Like, there's the mysterious lady driver to talk to, but like... I think across the way is really the only way to go. Ooh, money! Radio relay homes with electricity. I don't know, maybe we'll find crime. Maybe there's something inside. Ooh. Real. I don't quite got it. I can like halfway roll my R's? Oh right. This must have been the car that...
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water. Slowly, it must be cold and lonely down there. In the icy water.
Okay.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
So this is where the tire tracks
it
were
appears
leading
to be
to.
so.
Let's
I
investigate.
agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. The logo is too...
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns.
Doubt it.
Papers. Maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
How long will it take for the low tide
I don't
to go
know.
in?
An hour or two tops?
Wow, we can just wait?
As you sit down in the old...
Oh, Kim
rustic
joined me!
playground,
Nice!
The world around you. The hinges creak under your... Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in
Drama,
the sky.
medium, whistle a
echoing
tune.
Like this. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast. With the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. straight ahead.
Nice.
He joins you with a higher pitch.
I've made
and
a
slight
friend.
beam. The clouds pass in
Even
the
though
sky,
I'm like
and the shadow of the swing
not a
moves
good
like
person.
the hour hand on a timepiece.
Yeah.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So was your dad also, you know?
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Serlite.
I don't know who my mom or dad was.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
What, if someone put a gun to your head?
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the
Man.
environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the
Yes,
side?
41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
41 in his rank around underground street, like, small fish this one. I hate guessing, just like something? It's like the factory made a mistake. I'm gonna say
But it
this.
could also be the number of a police precinct.
Oh shit,
Precinct
this is
41.
me?
Your
Oh
precinct.
no!
A massive pit opens up in your
Oh
stomach. And
no!
almost you feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands no. Just no.
Oh
Say
my
no
god,
to
it's
this
mine. I drove my car into
I'm
the
afraid
sea.
so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Things were going so well and we were just whistling
You
merrily.
can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest. before
You're
the
so
dawn.
right, Kim. Maybe I was in pursuit.
Of whom? I don't think so.
Yeah.
If
I
anything,
was
you
most
were
definitely
probably
drunk
drunk.
when I did this. Yeah.
Probably. Try definitely.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't.
Gotcha.
The rescue operation really isn't
I
viable.
can still
That is
fix
very
it.
unlikely. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real.
People are gonna be
But in
real
the long
angry at
run,
me, aren't
it's-
they?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular
The
budget.
badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
That would be my wife, right? Who left
More
me?
precious than the gun.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the motor carriage. Combined.
I'm afraid it will have to be.
Well, let's see what's in there now. Damn, I had no idea it'd be
Yes.
me.
Let's go take a look.
Although, realistically speaking, I probably should have figured it was gonna be me. A bottle drained of all of its booze is frozen to the ice. Oh. Well, at least I have my badge now. Yay, it's me. Alright, fine. I did it. Kim, I found my badge.
Yes?
Oh, I can't even tell him? Well. Man, I'm surprised that I didn't consider the fact that, like, it definitely was me. I didn't think it was me. Oh, Kim, are you stuck? Kim? Kim, are you stuck? What's here? There's a boat tucked away. I'm also trying to find that one lady's husband. So, what's in here? Full city? A bow knot? 2+ drama? I have 1 skill point. Tune into the city, half-light, random people interfacing. Reaction speed, composure. Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Hear that? Magnesium.
Magnesium?
That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me. If I could do it was the alcohol, was it the alcohol or the other thing?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Do fish not have magnesium? I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks.
Okay.
And a minor 1 stroke. Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend.
Okay.
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too.
This is a
Alcohol
terrible
is not,
idea.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine,
Sure,
nor smoking for 40 years.
Nope.
It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should
Surely.
stop drinking coffee.
Surely that's the issue. I need to become a magnesium-based life form. Dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. Ooh, what's this? Sounds of life. Cinder blocks. Magazine for fishing. Bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. White curtains. No looking in. Can I go in here? Yeah. I'm not really sure why I would want to just take pants off the ground, but sure. Wait, there's quick travel unlocked? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was quick travel. Legible. Most of the details, colors are maybe in spring. Huh?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in it. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already.
This
A row of
matters
tenements
why?
are under construction.
Who are the people? Who are the people who
A
live
tub
over
warm
there?
with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18,
I
21,
wonder if that's the code.
4.
Probably not.
His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol.
I don't want to hear more about that. No thank you. Is that tear or is that alcohol I can eat? Yum, I love the alcohol. Surely. Ooh, more tear. What are these doing in fish? Microplastics. Ooh. One plus perception versus 1 plus composure. 1. Yeah. Magnesium-based life forms. Temporary research bonus. 1 minus shivers, no shakes. Unlock a new slot. Alright, well. The planks creak beneath your weight. School of fish swimming in the kelp. I don't see any fish. Wait, yes. Oh, wait, no, that's a. So, what are you about?
Hi, officer.
A raincoat?
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Indeed. You'll ask her about the cool sword. Helps
My
to
sword.
break the
Does
ice.
it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is
It's a
imposing.
regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe.
Why do
From
you...
time to time, people need a lesson
Yeah,
in respect.
it's true.
That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
And we also need more women with swords. So
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them.
behold.
Not bad.
Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same
Yeah!
unchanging grin.
Hi, we're talking
Like
over.
a
It's good to
shield.
see you.
The traces of her laughter are still there.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Coward. Oh, that's a horrible thing to say considering. God.
To the waves. The sea took him. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Why would I say that? I mean, I learned that apparently the drunk driver was me. And somehow I didn't see that going. My eyebrows are malfunctioning, but this is kind of the right expression, so I'm just rolling with it.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
-1. Kim's presence makes it awkward. -6. Don't know a good spot yet. Is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the
I'm
sunny
looking for
days
someone.
continue.
Maybe you can help.
Let's see.
Looking
Who are
for
you
a
looking
missing
for?
cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to
Aha.
find.
Like snowmen?
Yeah.
2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around
Like
here?
I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the
I
kids.
feel like I can almost
pick
smell
nets.
like fish because
Like
like
now
my
I'm
brain
tarring
is
a
like
little
setting
skiff.
the scenery.
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
What have you
Wood,
found?
pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Great!
Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Drugs. I need info on this major narc. The RCM could use a mine. I need to know about this human virus.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters.
Yeah. Maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the...
Yeah. Autosave. Ooh, money. You can't see into the house from the same. Why is it telling me? Let's walk tight. Hello, person.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan.
Man, I
Also
cannot feel my
known as
hands
the
right now. It's
apricot
really
shooting.
unfortunate. I'm gonna put my hand against my neck so I can feel my hand again.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. Well, I'm not gonna say that to this sweet old woman.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I am an ill omen, alright.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen.
Maybe they are afraid.
What?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage.
I mean,
and
I
not
parked
a
it
lot
in
of
the sea,
houses
so I think it's
or a
okay.
lot of people. Look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. They might not look like much, but they are ours. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. Suit yourself.
I'm gonna say
But should
no,
you
just
ever need
because
shelter,
getting out here
remember
seems like
old
it would
Isabel and her shack by the sea.
What is this
Just
feeling?
us. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Is there a way to make a little money?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only
Who else
money...
lives
Well,
here?
there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. And then there's the drums. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least.
Haven't seen any drums.
Sooner or later, you'll see for
Besides
yourself.
me. There's gotta be something
Over
here.
there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings.
Great.
After the war,
That sounds haunted as
it was
fuck.
turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
It's for their
Not much. There's the abandoned church.
This sounds
the
like a lot of
Glorious
places I
Church
can
of
make money.
Humanity.
Why was it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
Kim wants me to seek religion.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be
I like
such
this
a nice
lady.
church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going
Well,
on?
there's that music. Music from across the sea.
Oh?
It started a few days
it the
ago,
disco?
and now it's blasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. I don't know exactly. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes, what? You're one of us really used to, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Come here.
Why, I guess I will, Harry. It just rolls off the tongue. I used to know a Harry. Strong lad, but dumb as a rock.
I smoke the rocks.
He did
Which
too
make
many
me
knockoffs.
dumb.
So many, he fell off his boat and split his skull on a buoy.
Oh.
Folks who saw it say his head cracked open like a melon. Nah.
Well. These are children?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue
You guys
lolling
must be
out
Lillian's
of his
twins.
This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
Down, rock. Kim, let's go find more money. A little black swallow. You hear it chirp. The source is upstream, a broken pipe. Rusting waters read mazout. During these reeds. Oh. A dead phone. We must have worked hard to smash this plastic dome. There's a lot of places I can suddenly explore. What is this? Coin-operated machine hasn't been used in a decade. Prescription eyeglasses. Water drips from it. Ooh, lots of tear. Before this game, I'd never even heard the term tear.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit.
Oh, so we're talking smells really bad.
Dangling up.
Yeah, okay.
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until...
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Might be a clue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on...
It could have been multiple seagulls.
You should still take it.
Ew! No, no. I'm not. Filthy jacket. No, I'm not taking that. Makeshift roof. I'm not taking the shit-stained jacket. I might be making dumb choices, but like, even I got standards.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Isn't it just rotting
Don't
fish?
be naive.
Oh no.
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Oh.
Something cold.
There's a
waits in
fucking
the pit of
corpse.
your- It is death. It must be.
Panda! Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
Has already.
This man is dead.
There's some tear and 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka. No, there's more in there. Liver strawberry.
What do you mean better not pick it up?
Tragedy. He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
I can't take the alcohol?
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes. Known, you see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it. It's no older than a day. It's hard to
Well, stop messing with the corn. The wind is so strong. Well, this.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty
Did he
bottle of
freeze to
spirits.
death, or
In his cramped hand,
drugs?
half
or?
of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Another dead body.
This is
your job.
Steal yourself.
Stay calm now. Carefully. Just
Listen.
another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
I didn't mean to leave.
Lies on the boardwalk.
Somebody
He's
runs
wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his
Man,
chest.
that guy is like, his face up here like looks nothing like he looks down there. I mean, I guess this is like a distorted-ish.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made. You
Pockets?
find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your
I want
hand.
this narrator to read me a story, like a bedtime story.
We should take a look at that library card after.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated
so that's how he
blood covers
died.
his black hair.
I guess that
One
would
of
make
his feet
sense.
is
I
still
thought that
dangling
might have been
through the
kebab sauce.
You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits. Or maybe it was just dark.
Doubt.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightened.
Wait, can I talk to
in their
this
frozen
one?
gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
I mean, it's really unfortunate what happened here, but at the same time, my brain's like, yay, another dead body to examine. Woo!
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of
I
his
think
head.
it's more
An
interesting.
open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just this one. at the
Seems
back
like
of
the
the head.
head wound was fatal.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Very hungry caterpillar?
All around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful. Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you...
Who is this
Looks
man?
like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party.
That's not what we
Imagine
should be
the
saying
same
about a
scene
corpse.
bottle. Now that would be
You're
just
right,
sad.
but maybe you shouldn't say it.
This is an omen, a sign from above.
I'm
that
not
you
fixing
need
my
to stop
eyebrows
drinking.
today because, like, this is the expression that I have on my face IRL, so it's fine. What we're witnessing here is the demise of a great party piece, a leather jacket, an empty vodka bottle.
The wedding ring. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that
What do you
he's
think
a
happened
death
here?
by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident.
What
If
about
it
the
wouldn't have
kebab?
been- What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Kebab.
Oh yes.
He most definitely was, yeah.
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here.
Well, yeah.
Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
I don't think it's related to
No,
the
I
lynching.
don't see anything that...
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Someone should be held responsible
They'll
for the
seal this
property.
place off after the news reaches the coalition official. Not that sealing it off would...
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward
So,
misadventure.
what do we do with
From
them?
where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Hold up, what about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't
Okay,
appear to...
fair.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that.
Yes.
It would save us at least 2 hours.
But isn't that
if
kinda
unnecessary.
sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare.
We found him, we should
Alright,
finish this.
we should first examine the library card you found.
Okay. Cool, we got another corpse. Interact.
The library card is full. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Most of these titles seem... If lost, please return the card to the library.
Good. We should give...
Whose idiotic idea were square and beige plastic frames anyway? Beige is a color that does not look good on anyone. Not to mention that seeing the world through these exceedingly thick lenses feels almost nauseating. You know what? I won't collect the tear, you know. 'Cause, you know, it's the wrong thing to do.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Damn. That's depressing, Kim. Charge is nothing now. It's empty. Oh. That sounds like a thing I can get. Not the alcohol. We don't need that yet.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
Nice to meet you.
What was that about the windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. Yes, hypertext. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of him, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling...
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language
You look like someone who has
its inventor.
No, thanks to you for having...
Pick your brain.
I don't know, I like facts. Just yesterday I was listening to Papachi talk about typewriters, and I was like, that's really cool. Ah, you look like the cryptozoologist.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer? Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Well, that's not a good start to the
The
conversation.
lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly.
Takes out his notebook.
Yellow man. Interesting.
Is this the
is something to
is
ask
this
him
the
about
third
after
racist?
a little.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Sadly, I think I might be both.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
Seriously, you're calling to it longingly.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Suspicious. Did I mention it was found at the scene of lynching?
Okay, I admit it.
I knew it was your
Threw
mug.
the mug away in the trash container. You're not going to find me.
No.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged.
That sounds
And I
really
saw him
suspicious. I
strip
hope you
naked.
know that.
All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
There's more to this.
Okay. I was
Right.
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes.
There's something going on here. You should observe
What's
it
that
more
strange sound?
What sound?
Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking
I
about.
haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds. What? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here
Although,
in the reeds.
didn't they say the insect makes like a
Insects,
clinking
trash.
noise?
I know a guy
Clinkling
who
is
works
not a
with
word.
the trash collection services, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
I know a guy who...
Oh, okay.
Disgrace.
He studies his...
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way. No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
I don't feel like this is a good
Not
question.
many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yeah!
Well, this is that racist.
Will you grant us 3 wishes, Gary?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
The lieutenant's a native.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Sure.
I told you everything.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say. Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding?
Why is that an option? I'm gonna go with the middle one.
I don't pray, officer.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
You must be
So
Morel.
what do I owe the pleasure?
Your wife's
That's
looking for you.
sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Luna sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank
Why
you
did it
for
suddenly get
passing
really
along the
bright?
message.
Oh, it's a skill
That
point.
damn water lock is broken.
Or
We can't go all the way around the 881. Oh, good.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Sir,
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Have you noticed anything off about your friend Gary?
No. Well,
You sure?
He's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him, to places way more challenging than the coast. Why so eager to go home?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up.
Have you ever
If you
discovered
probe
one?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To
Yeah.
stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality.
Well, yeah.
It's even in the name, cryptid.
But I mean, there are some cryptids that they found. It's just like, oh yeah, this is like an actual animal. You think I haven't read Wikipedia?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Well, yeah.
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. Do you know what the success rate in pharmacological research is?
Yeah.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
So you're living your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often. Yes? Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Gross.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Carnivorous sick insect seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
Yes. Simple. Attractive, at least. That's it. They'll work, I assure you. Yes. What?
Okay.
Well, first, I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size
Is
of a
it
grown
real?
man's forearm. So,
Seems puny, to be honest.
What makes it so
good
difficult?
question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself
I
as
wonder
plant matter.
if this is.
In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of
I
reeds
wonder if
around.
any of these
aren't
cryptids are like based on real ones or like.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, but I cannot describe how these defences work.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Very little. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that is.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
I just said there has been a sighting here in Marnay.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. I have to resist the thought. So yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Oh, so they're like the lizards.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect, and I'm eager to return to her. My wife understands that.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days.
And leave the traps.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A
Yeah.
verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 centuries.
Haven't you heard of the rare Nishi that never leaves its room? I have the only footage of its existence.
Yes.
Needless to say.
Suffice to say.
Also, I have a
It's
piece
long
of cheese.
been our dream to
Well,
find
a cheese
proof
stick,
of
not
the
just like a random
Insulindian
ass piece of
phasmid
cheese.
together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe go back to whirling warm up, come back to check the traps.
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular.
He's dead set on this.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
What the bug I see.
Yeah.
It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
What do I do if there's a phasmid?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Where are the traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south. Another we set in Land's End. To the northeast.
Like the clothing
It's
brand?
behind a small sand dune there. The third is set near the canal. You should check at least. That's highly unlikely of. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister.
It is precious.
Right.
Whatever he thinks about this detour.
Finally.
Thank you for your help.
If it's more cryptid-related business, but what if the information is vital on the hunt?
Probably not. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Huh?
That patch
I don't
of
know why the
regen,
camera just
it's a
freaks
great
out
place
so.
to hide something, kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. Nothing, just a hunch.
There's something over there, isn't there? Maybe these phasmids are real. Oh my god, this piece of string cheese. Stuck. I'm a dying species. Ooh, I've got my magnesium, which I apparently needed to become my magnesium.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, the ruin.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner, unable to piece together the big picture. The scattering of bullet holes looks like one...
Correct. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution.
What's here? Excuse me. Well, I'm assuming I can't get back there, and I'm assuming that's like a... I think that's probably like a no entry sign. Oh my god, this is so much terror. Wait. Hang on a second. People. And our ancestors were singing Poppy Paw. Why? Do I actually have to pick these traps up?
There's a trap. Locusts are crawling around in the...
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense.
Nothing has changed.
Huh? Ooh! Yeah. Nice.
This is the trap. The reeds, the later it gets, the colder. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. This...
Nothing has changed.
Okay. There should be one more. I don't think the Phasmin sounds like that, Alex. Where is the third trap? I think they said over by the canal or something?
A metal payphone under a yellow... You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Why would I want to call someone? Drum pulse. Ooh, money. Altar shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's too hard. It's too dark to tell.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
Rattle the doors.
Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular. The surface is smooth from this cheap-looking padlock. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks... He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before.
Thus, it must be made by youths. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Au revoir sticker. The padlock passes through a staple that's been... Should you want to get through,
maybe we should circle the building first.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of it.
Alright. Where... The mirror lies. Dazzling reflections, though. Alright, what? I have a lot of clothes. I probably should be selling those. Worthless in a pawn shop. Ledger of failures and hatred. I think this is the one I'm looking for, right?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your...
Tool not equipped? I was like, people killed 3. I haven't killed anyone in this game, but
Heavy
I forgot, like...
wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand You jam the pry... The pathetic old wood, rusty
Rah!
steel. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere.
The fuck? How is this even possible?
Tools break, officer.
For example, see how calm I am.
Where do I get a new one?
You don't. Or maybe we'll find a new one. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship, that's all.
This was surely just a...
Damn it! I broke my pry bar. I need that for making money. No.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot of the coast.
You rattle the handle a bit, then...
We don't get in there. Frankly...
No. We've got to...
What else is there to do?
Relax, he thinks.
We probably don't need to take care of it ourselves. Ah, here we go. Here's the last trap.
This trap's not too hard to spot. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up here. Nothing but locusts in...
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done. I'm just...
What's here? Someone made a campfire a long time ago. Ladder's too rusty to climb. The sea must have eaten away at it. What's this? Ooh, a scarf. Scented with what? Seagull shit? Wait, I heard a noise. Or, I guess it's a mental note, not a noise. Sucks that I broke my pry bar. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. fish huddle around and scatter into the dark. Full holes. Could this post hold treasures? Treasures? Treasures. Drugs? No, just money. Ooh! There are drugs! That's what I'm talking about, baby! I am definitely a role model. Do pastels. Someone's trying to bring cheer into this world. Trash from some unending party. What's this?
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Okay, I guess it... I don't know why I
We
made
should
it
ask
so.
that girl on the ice what...
This is someone's home away from home.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
You know what? Good for them! Why are y'all
You
here?
see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
It
I
sure is.
apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. This place is
Which
pretty
brings
bad.
me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
The
I'm
church?
talking about the church.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind.
What exactly do you mean by
I was
spooky?
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, all right, man. Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long has people been locked in
Not
there?
long. Like a week, maybe?
This is cool. Taking initiative like that is proper citizen behavior, and I endorse it. How can you be sure they haven't starved
I'm
to death?
super sure they're alive.
Are you
mean,
sure?
come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're
This
still
is not good, Andre.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term.
85% is good enough. No one lives forever, baby.
Exactly.
The cage of the rage! Rough play!
Hypercell Robin say 7 deranged superstar lines. I got an achievement.
Monitored.
Of course.
Only if he promises to look in.
Officer, I apologise. Noid doesn't always understand the joy. Brilliant.
All right.
Be the cool cop.
You sense the trajectory
Yeah.
of a little piece of metal and plastic
Hell
The object
yeah!
makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime.
I am cool.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks,
The
man.
speed freak a respectful nod.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
What?
He nods enthusiastically.
Looks like we were the people inside the
Truth
church.
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Better safe than sorry. Anything more than you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together.
Okay.
So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Okay.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from
It must be the Phasmid! It's the cryptid!
No, the other one. Which other one? Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something
I bet this.
eyeing us
What is the?
inside.
What if it's the
But
lady
that's kinda
driver?
it.
Can you tell me more about this
You
machinery?
should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner.
Jacked up on some snuff
It means
station?
like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
That's...
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human.
Not human, as in a ghost.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crabman.
What?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Okay.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Okay.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
Ambush behavior. Crabman.
Crabman!
Crabman!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her.
You should ask her about it.
There probably is no crabman. Don't let
So,
them draw
how
you
can you be
in
so sure
with
they're
this
burnouts
nonsense.
and dopeheads if you haven't seen
Well,
them?
honestly, I can't, but I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should ask more weaponized idiocies in my own repertoire.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the techno... Sure. What?
You mentioned some kind of whatever that French word is. Who are
Oh
they?
yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now, humor me, Andre. What is the founding
Come
party?
to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoint the innocent want a dance club in one of their churches?
Totally.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
We dance.
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my
Unity.
Indian Indian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. I know your music is about love, and so is the church.
Yeah! Nicchiketto! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise.
The one with the large head. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going.
As always, hi again. So,
Okay, so that's Andre.
as always,
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshi tape player, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Is
it's
it?
hardcore! Skibbity, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Just fucking go
Could there
for
have
it.
been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Gotcha.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs
Does this
without some.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe? Good. What did you want to know?
Was I right? Is the dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles.
Same death.
Same death. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment.
This game is great.
in life
It's incredibly
are the
out there.
hardcore.
Who knows?
The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Yeah?
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He could also be drugged out of his
Or
mind.
drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
I think I've exhausted
I
the
guess
subject for
one
now.
could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Weird stuff. Specialised. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Yeah.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
What about now? Are the signs all right now?
Still strongly out of sync. You heard me. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off.
Alright, well.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice.
Oh. Hello there.
She must be a cell. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
They did.
Will you help us?
I'll help you, all
Great.
right.
Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Your child is freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
I said you should
No,
have a
she
hat
do.
on. But I do! I should and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of...
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Wait, what's the device you got there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. A contact...
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What was this dude?
No idea.
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
I like the sound of that.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Means I've hit beyond my
That's
years.
cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the Contact mic, perhaps? The mic? I don't... Okay.
What you seen there?
Oh, that. You're not gonna believe me.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls
This
it
is
a
such an
mainframe.
interesting story.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of
Are
story.
you sure this wasn't a drug-fueled hallucination?
Like a crab, you say?
What does crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling. What did he look
He
like?
looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
You're wrong, I do believe you.
Why?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
Recording what exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your
And
footsteps
what are these recordings
too.
for? The cracks,
Not sure
the
how that was-
footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Oh, okay.
They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together.
That's kind of cool.
They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
It's kind of like some of the people... I'm trying to think of... I can't even think of how to describe it, but like... It's like when you mess around with like radio waves to like make sound? Something like that?
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning
That's
out
depressing.
to be an empty fantasy.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Thanks.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. Did you mean the one Andre's got playing? The church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place. Like, yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No
I
room.
fit in there!
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff.
Why not just leave some of
like
it
this
outside
tape
so you don't have to
That
freeze?
stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us really. Go ahead. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
Yeah,
To
that's
the
fair.
cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay, maybe I'll ask
Don't know
later
what
about
makes you
this.
think it'll be any different later, but it's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. What do you need to know? Go ahead. Okay.
She seems sad. So, there really is maybe a crab man.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Me?
Exactly.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds
I
of that
guess?
paradise. Then their paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash.
That is kind of true when you
killing
think about
and
it.
eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
But not like that. I'm really still romantic. I guess I am a bit like the seagull. Hold on, have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash? Fucking right, whatever it takes to survive, I am the seagull!
Steal hot dogs, shit in the sand, whatever it takes to keep going.
Yeah! You hear that, Kim? I'm gonna be a seagull. This game is great. Woo, magnesium.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark in the heart of the city.
Where am I? We should walk here, not run. Okay. I'm superstitious, I'll listen. They look recent. Bowls full of water, live wire.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Fascinating.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I still hear
And
something.
then it's gone. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. The lieutenant points to his ears and
Can you hear anything?
Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like
I
this.
wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is
The
happening around
lieutenant
us.
doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower up.
Damn it, no crab man! I didn't see anything. This church is big.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you...
Officer, what are you looking at?
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of wood.
Did I pass out?
You see something
Oh!
from the rafters, looking straight at you.
Hello, Crab Man.
Maybe it's possible to...
Hi, Crab Man.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came at the Crab Man.
Were you the Crab Man?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Clearly.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Yeah, I guess I do have a bit of a problem.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
How do you know how I'm feeling?
I was like you once. Just dragging my feet to the next bar. Shit was dark, Holmes.
Is your name Sherlock?
Actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazes. What is this shit?
For some reason, I think you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Wait, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
So what do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
Crabman's chill.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is Grandma?
Wait, so there is another person in the church?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Oh, your name is Shadow.
I'm afraid not, Ese.
Or search through her radio computer.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Hey, it's up to your neighbor. Hey, it's your neighbors who came up with the name,
I always
not
thought
me.
of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Where were you before you became a crabman?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are faded. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I got a whole new me, start again from
That's
scratch.
not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak. Your place amongst your fellows.
It's
Your
hard to say
place
if he's
in
using the
world.
Portuguese pronunciation, which
I
is more
ain't got no
Thiago than
use for
Thiago.
such a
It's
place
hard to say.
anymore.
I think the other one is Spanish, if I remember. I don't do names either. Names are out. I
That's
don't
not
care what
quite
mine
right.
is.
But you're getting somewhere. We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
So, what are you doing
This
here?
is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there.
I didn't think I'd have two
A way
screams about
out
a crab man,
into
but
nothingness. This church was built around for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to.
will
go
you
drink
shut
from it
up,
direct.
Alex? You're hurting the dramatic movement.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
Who's Mother of Silence?
That's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
I like this guy.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind
I
of
heard
drug.
that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I'm still hungover.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother.
I'm ready to convert to whatever religion you were talking about, crap, man.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not if you're gonna eat me, but...
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
How'd you even find this
Hard
place?
to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence. Singing's good. We should all sing a bit more.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about.
Okay, fair.
It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job.
Depicting a deer. I wish this wasn't such a big place. It's taken forever to literally get anywhere. So I guess I can tell the kids, yeah, Crabman's cool. Is it possible it's recording something?
A machine stands in the corner.
A radio computer. And it's turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yeah, but what is this
A radio
strange thing?
computer. We have one down at the station. No, I don't know how to operate it or what it's used for.
Yeah, what's
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure
I'm having a religious
behind you,
moment.
it covers you from the wind. The ocean feels distant. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you, kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? As that great and desperate thought passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and
This
a
is
scepter
very
in the other.
fascinating.
This is the queen.
I need to play more esoteric games that really delve deep into
She herself is whole.
things.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
There's something about life and death, but
And
honestly...
then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Lieutenant, they used to say after life, after death, after death, life again.
After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan.
What's our
Justice,
slogan now?
union, prudence, and force.
I like the other
So
one better.
do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you. It's a mystery. All you know is...
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Mar. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not...
There it is again.
Right, I probably should have gone up to her before,
It's time to ask him what happened here.
Do you know why it was
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hate.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
Guess I could have
I'm
been
sorry,
here.
I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. I
Best to
agree.
forget about it.
It happened a while ago.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet.
Love has been
But
working
you're
really
good.
well for me.
We need tender men like you.
Get out of here. That's an incredibly funny intrusive thought that randomly, like... So we can tell the children, that Crabman is chill. And he is indeed a Crabman. Is there a thing here? It looks like there's a thing here, but I guess that's just green on the ground. Something like that. Now, where are the... I think they're over here? Ooh! Money. So, Crabman, he's chill.
Hello again. Oh,
She's less prone to blurt it out. Crabman.
go ahead.
So I can't tell her that the Crabman is chill?
Huh? I see you're here again. Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well, the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the Crabman.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seems okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I dunno, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the Crabman.
I guess it's not a massive problem. Now,
everyone is welcome.
Yeah.
Till the morning light. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I didn't see the other spooker, just some machines.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, he's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
He's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously.
Yes? What's the deal? Oh man! Who is he? What? Really? Huh. No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict
But
such
he's
person?
likely up to no good. He's a Crabman, man. A menace to society.
I doubt that. Besides, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to catch him climbing up
I
there.
dunno, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy
I guess it's not.
Everyone... Maybe. But do let us, as always... Hi again. So, as always...
Huh? I see you're here again. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising. Nah. You heard me. Weird wires going into water. Gives off as nothing's wrong with it.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Most of it does sonic powers.
Okay, well.
Hello again.
This has been interesting. endurance. Where's the land of reality? The hair is sticking together. Maybe you can quit. It is generally understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms, fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex, messy structure capable of thought, love, and locomotion. It's also known that these structures sometimes like to take the edge off by consuming alcohol, ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In such cases, it's important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Mag it down. Down? Mag time. Liver damage? Maximum mag. Some people say that magnesium doesn't really do anything and you need to quit. What do we tell them? -2 logic? That's pretty bad, though. No one's saying you're an actual superstar. Bring the rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't see, where some would say it doesn't belong. I don't know. I'm gonna internalize magnesium. Yeah, it's just like, you're just gonna have to deal with the crab man, I'm sorry. He's not doing anything. And I'm sure most people at a rave, like, aren't...
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
What's that you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. So
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
yes, very soft. Isn't he soft?
Aww. You're really soft.
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
What's that?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the school you broke.
I don't know.
She twirled, alright? You just need to grab it from the ceiling and...
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Bye!
That's cute. I can feel my morale, like, healed from that. I'm not gonna steal the bird. Why would I do that? There's no reason why I would steal a bird. Grumbles an unshaven man with ruddy nose. Is this man in the iron lung?
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't you call Abigail?
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. You're not going to get anything out of this guy. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Who are you? What's your name?
Call Abigail.
I love how that's just his name. Where am I? What is this
The man
place?
hiccups.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
And beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call.
Tell me more friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Don't call Abigail.
Meaningful conversation.
Tequila. Good to see you. How's business?
Shake hands.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Don't know. People tell me that I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker? Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Yeah?
Please don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower.
Did you try calling Abigail?
But that didn't. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Yo-ho.
It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
Oh!
The man, the myth.
We're talking about my drunk escapade. We're not talking about, like, what I was here, like, 15 years ago. Wait, did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get...
That is exactly what happened.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them.
That's
pretty high concept.
Concerning.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
Who's texting me in the middle of this? I just got a text from Mom and she that says, Dad and I are going to a pirate show in Portland and we should be home by 10. Okay. I guess I'll text her, have fun. That's such a weird text to get out of context. Alright.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves. And been drunks. Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Ooh.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
I didn't kill that guy, did I?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you.
Yeah.
Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come!
Yes, it hath!
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cramped on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit.
That's the power of tequila.
Like some kind of sea
of Tequila Sunset.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
I just realized this person is named Idiot Doom Spiral.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
That's never good.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Let's skip past that.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
You know what? I am asked. You know, I would like to know. Yeah.
You were pretty vague about it.
Please, don't open that door.
Got it.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I
You
was?
kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501
Yeah, that sounds like me.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers who...
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was
Did I mention losing
beside
anything
your
else?
gun and your badge. You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
That's fair.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too?
You could say that! Did we talk on politics?
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you. This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime later?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yes. Want to tell me how you become Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, see? So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story.
Sure.
Seems fair to me.
I already drank out of this one,
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you.
Did you?
Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here...
There need to be more characters like this random dude in games.
I was once a reasonably high net worth.
Whatever.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called...
Let's get to the interesting part.
Paradigm. Worked within the paradigm. But the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did the jogging help?
It did. But now dreams are worn thin. Much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Go on.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You've got to be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment
Tequila
key,
is my
I'd
spiritual
taken the
name.
key to the office. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Look at the bright side. You've got one hell of a story.
Maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years. When you tell a story too often, it begins to take on a life of its own. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one. You too, Tequila Sunset.
My people! Now where is Rosemary?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Quite the business venture you've got here.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard. You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
The hook? Where is it? I can't see it.
Impressive entrepreneurship. I approve.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving.
Why does a bottle of spirits cost 300
See,
real?
friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is it?
What?
Keep him talking.
What did you find funny earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
So what do you want then?
His tone is aggressive. The alcohol boiling his blood causes the agitation. It burns.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep.
Well, I can't exactly buy speed with Kim in front of me. I could, but I probably shouldn't.
The old woman still hums her unknown song.
It might be a good idea for me to to actually get a bed out here, you know? But I would have to go out to, I don't know how I just got that through the wall, but... Wow, I made a lot of money today. Don't call Abigail.
The warning.
You can revisit.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what's here? What's here? Have I been in here? Yes, I was here. Yep. Huh? What's in here? What's in here? Ooh, some tear. I'm gonna be rich. Gonna be rich. Oh, yeah. Did I already check this one? I think I did.
It takes you a moment, but finally, you spot the last of Morel's traps. The reeds bend, the constant. The trap feels light and silent, as no locust. No phasmid either, but still.
It's empty!
The voice echoes on the coast.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the Phasmid, but still,
We
Morel
did
needs to
sort
know.
of promise.
Decades of old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. Ooh, I can also go over here? Yeah, what's here? Because my pry bar is broken. Boo. Oh yeah, I have booze. Booze. Shivers. -2 physical instruments. Allergies. 1+ threshold. Bangers don't cry. What is the other one? Inland Empire. Empathy in someone else's shoes. I feel like perception's probably better to have, to be honest. Oh, yes. Tools. Oh, okay. Well, I still have this. Not that I think this will help, but... Oh! It says no entry. Woo! Magnesium! Is there no way to get over there? Someone has broken down this fence and the barbed wire. There's so much to explore. Maybe I should have done this over multiple days, to be fair. What does this say? Glory to the ghosts of us. Oh. What's here? Woo! Money! I'm rich! Okay, not that rich, but like... What's this?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it. A black bloc. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage. Yes.
It's not meant as...
We should move.
Okay. thought for a second the water lock was closed again, and I was like, oh my god, really?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I'd like to report a dead body on the Martinez Boardwalk.
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell.
Any signs of violence?
No, seems like it was
no
an
field
accident.
autopsy necessary.
You can hear her.
What about his belongings? Did you any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should
We're
I have
taking
assigned
it.
the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi? That's all for now. Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll... Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 30...
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Oh no, is he dead? Oh, that's... Wait, no, I saw him this morning. Could he have died that quickly? Actually, I suppose he could have.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader? Yes, it was my colleague Marie.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man. Sorry. Marie, happy we could help.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Anything else you need from me? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard 57.
In the cabin, east. Magnesium-based life form.
Woo!
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation.
I am the first of my species. One-minded sympathy. No, really, what the hell is polo? 1 plus rhetoric. What's polo anyway? One sympathy. Feel the streets. 1 minus logic. Leave the reason behind. Man, I hope that guy's not dead. No, he's right there.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Gendarme. Whatever that means. I thought there was something over here.
Can I help you? Got the 20 rand. Good. You got the room for the night.
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also cryptozoologist now.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique.
Oh, she's so sweet!
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand.
Oh, you don't want...
Ramblings. Nonsense.
But, darling, I did...
You were a child, my dear.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds.
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
A creature?
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly.
I hope
with
the
what
other
I know
guy
from
isn't
other
messing up your
accounts.
relationship.
It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
How big was
it? It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Our first, yes.
Aww.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk right into the reed.
I couldn't put...
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial.
So I checked all the traps.
Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Probably not, but like, I would love to find a cool bug for
She's
these guys.
engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
Of course.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts.
I'm not gonna be mean.
Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped.
Another trip to the reeds.
Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Societe.
I am becoming a cryptozoologist!
Is your
heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
Thank you, it's an honor.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think the little hooligan called Kuno moves.
A little hooligan? But what would it...
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you to...
This is a slip. He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. Morel, it's been fun. Really.
No need to apologize, Gib.
I'm glad it wasn't the smoker on the roof who turned out to be like dead, because that would have made me sad.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Okay.
By the way, Kit is a racial slur.
Thank you for the...
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Can't tell Kuno what words to use. Fucking Kit.
What is this, a word museum? Do you want to be at a museum, Kuno, with all the old
Fuck
people?
You. Kuno said Kipt, Kipt, Kippity Kip. Kipt. Alright, shut it down,
You
see?
wouldn't know
The
something
cunt has
about
business
missing
to do.
locusts, would you?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Okay.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see?
Now they're gonna take you to...
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Oh, hold on, no one is lame. You're just tell me what
Deny
happened.
everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his...
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't...
Kuno doesn't care. In one empire, cryptid's protection. Well, it's 1 plus in one empire. Yeah! 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 I am cool. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts.
Well, detective of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case.
Stop being so sarcastic, Kim.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very
Do you think the insult has been
If
survived?
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. But what do I know? I'll let you handle.
Why are the locusts so loud? Boring cop, sorry cop, Alaka. I've got the yeah, good cop, bad cop, people killed, using service, yeah, okay. Who put the clothes in the trash? Oh yeah. Wee. Drama conceptualization, yeah. Yeah. Equip a pry bar? Don't insult me! I broke my pry bar.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I know you took the locusts.
Yeah?
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs and you go and build a whole bug town? No. I was really hoping it would be the Reed Phasmid.
Yeah, well, Kuno's all you got, bitch.
Why's the locusts?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
They are a plague.
Stop! You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City.
There's a tug of war over them. The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes twitching
City
from
of Rage sounds like a
discomfort.
cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you!
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
That's great, Kuno. It's good to make art.
God, Kuno! Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything.
Don't make yourself into a pig!
In it, you hear snow melting. So that's what this is about.
Me and Kuno discuss this. I promise I won't do that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. Use this momentary... You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop taking locusts from the crabs. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence.
What's gonna happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. It don't mean anything, pig. You, the fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The insulated phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the insulated phasmid is?
They just think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children.
Lies. Boring. I'm not gonna send the little psychopath to prison. What is the point of that? Kuno's gonna let the locusts die? Why can't I grab the locusts? I'm no closer on getting the case fixed, but...
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice.
I guess I have to talk to her husband about the...
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is.
I had a chat with the kid. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty...
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Well, that's what happens if you stay, like, in the middle of, like, the mud for that long and not do anything and not sleep.
I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you?
You can?
Really?
What Morel means...
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. This would show them all.
Well, luckily... Oh, this is not the right way. Yeah, can I sell clothes? I would really like to sell some clothes.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
That's not a lot of money, but like... That smells much, much worse. I'm not gonna sell the lieutenant's handkerchief. I'm not gonna sell the locust either.
Another time, perhaps.
It's too bad. I didn't realize that he was no longer selling. He wasn't accepting clothing. I have so many clothes in my inventory. Through the power of magic and friendship, we can find this cryptid, damn it! I'm gonna find
the
a
trap
bug.
stands empty amongst the reeds. No insects.
Fantastic.
The locusts, they're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. Don't answer that. It was...
He doesn't want to.
Never afford to. That's actually on? I just want to talk to you. Who is Volvotel? Dead body on the boardwalk. North Marnay, apartment 20. Oh, right! I don't think this is a good one. Help River start a nightclub. Look into the spookers in the church. Could you help him set up the nightclub? Track down your badge. But I thought I got my badge, didn't I? Yeah.
A police badge on which you see the photo. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I thought he had already, you know, I thought he was already aware of this.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between, you see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know
But I
your
don't
full
want to
name.
be Harrier Dubois.
Why? It's a cool name.
He's not going to call you Harrier. The badge in your hands shine.
Dead body on the boardwalk. So we need to go to North Revelshall. Where is the map anyway? Oh yeah, right. Monday, what? Cafeteria, set of tracks, King Kitsuragi. Man with sunglasses, smoker on balcony. Gary the cryptid zoologist. Activities done. Inspect traps, missing insects. Solve the egghead puzzles. Talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boy's eyes. Okay. I guess now that we've spent all day looking for bugs, probably good to like actually, you know, pay attention to the case.
It's you again.
It is.
What is it?
Do you want to help us look for the cryptid? Just found a bullet in the hangman's head.
A bullet, you say?
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a cover-up.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid.
I don't think so.
Around the bullet man.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act.
Did you guys shoot him?
I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he's
Sure.
so.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After? During?
Wow. He's got it in.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence?
Never been worried in my...
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
A witness? That's just abducted status. Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness. You can almost see the blood curdle in the lieutenant's veins. Not only his name, but his address. You are a goddamn menace.
So, some moral intern crony. What'd he tell you? I bet he had a dead hooker situation. If he came to Martinez.
The witness said that the hanging day went down very quickly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy
That
Boys
might be
and-
true.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's funeral
We
silence?
were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
The witness said it looked like a surreal
That means
play.
absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside.
The witness said he saw two people, whatever that is.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Yes, enough of...
An almost inaudible whisper from the... So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Damn it!
Authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Why would I get a gun? That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
I'm only this is not true, but like...
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
I don't even have a
What
gun.
are you talking about?
Callie said they've been trying to set up a mass execution.
I can believe that.
There's no mass execution, officer.
Please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane. Just ask questions.
Again. About...
Well, that would have been nice, but...
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting, like I already told you?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Legendary composure.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Do I have any clothes for this? Composure. Interfacing, logic, authority. Do I have anything for composure? I think the shoes. I have shoes that do it. Yes, 1 plus composure. Yeah. Where are my shoes? Yeah. Perception, perception, empathy, logic, empathy, pain threshold. So the only thing I have is this, so I'm probably not gonna get anywhere, but like...
Hi again, Gendarme.
Eh.
It's the sports. He's a sports...
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Yeah, okay. Drama. You're sure that wearing this tie is a statement. You're not sure what kind of statement, though. Empathy. Filtered content. Where are my other shoes? Yeah, these. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
There's something strange about this situation.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? Another life?
Yes, from another life. A different. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I think he's from the 45th,
okay,
right?
Okay, that's plausible. That's somewhere good. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time.
Okay, so
There
I'm doing this
is no
investigation.
time.
It turns out you
You
shot
think it was
and
hanged as a
hung.
cover-up?
Yeah.
Okay, well... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay.
Who else is in our imaginary police station? So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe? Yes, is there an AU or when we're in love? You have a crime to
Oh
solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching...
This isn't helping.
What's
Let's
our
be crazy.
relationship?
Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime or?
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers.
Come on, stop it.
Who else
You're
is in?
not going to believe this, but police officers.
What?
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniform. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I'm not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is.
He's trying to protect you from... Okay, yes. It's a mere second. Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
No, this whole interaction was perfectly
There's
normal.
something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. Yes.
We're definitely...
Yes? What is it?
Look, something's really bugging me. Are we from the same station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep...
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you...
It means I'm a patrol officer.
God damn it.
Can I actually...
Yes, of course.
Damn.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good. What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together.
Okay, in this case it probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
You know, there was considerable interest in this case at my station, but probably not for the reasons you have in mind.
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be
Good
considering?
point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex.
Is it?
Nights.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant
It doesn't have to be a cult, it can just be a
sarcastic.
sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation.
I guess that's
It could
true.
still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you.
Good.
No response. He's having trouble processing. A moment passes.
What about me? Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking.
A moment passes.
Okay, so do I have anything else I can... Talk to Titus and establish authority. Yeah, well that's not... Well, establishing authority is not gonna work today. Okay. We restack the trap and report to the whirling.
Hello, dear. Thank you for
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to... Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe. Kate.
Somebody tells me it's on me again.
You don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's
Once more
errand.
onto the
That
breach, then.
really is
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do
I know
this?
what's wrong.
different. How?
You've given up on the phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
You're in doubt about what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
I am?
And when a police officer asks,
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Yeah.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people.
This is heartbreaking.
Didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it.
a terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
So you haven't seen it? I should arrest you for lying. You really seem to believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Suggestion. First tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie.
But it has, hasn't it? A seed can only bear
No!
it has a taste you're quite familiar with.
Lying has got you this far, why stop now?
Might be right, detective. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I came in on our first...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be into you. That's not how those things work.
But then why do I not dare tell him? What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably...
This
does
is
not
heartbreaking!
exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
To hell with this. I still believe you saw the
True
phasmid.
believer. Sometimes I still see it too.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a banana.
I believe you.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please
Just in
don't
case there's news?
Okay?
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This whole thing is gas-powered.
It's been a pleasure, man.
Likewise, sweetie.
Can
Thank
I
you for
hug her?
everything.
A waste of time. A dream. A fool's like that. She drives off.
I
The
wanted...
gas engine putters quietly as she
I
gets
literally
to
want
the
to hug
doors,
this woman.
Then pushes them open. Outside.
We should go too.
Go where? This is heartbreaking. Where are we going, though? So, Kim, where are we going? Like... That's so sad! Like, don't get me wrong, I was pretty sure that, like... I was pretty sure that it was also on to nothing, but, like... I wanted to believe in this... I wanted to believe in this mystery bug. Obviously, I had a feeling that, like, yeah, it's probably nothing, but, like... I just want to make this woman's day, you know?
The trap is full of locusts, but poor things.
Oh well. I mean, I guess there's quote-unquote killing Kuno's dad. I'm not gonna kill Kuno's dad, but to be fair, I could get the drugs though. I could get the drugs.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Hit him with your best verse.
Your best verse.
She broke me.
You don't even
She
have
broke
a bad verse.
me.
That's brutal, man.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No!
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my
Yeah,
actual
I
thoughts.
get that, and it's cool, but... Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest.
Yes, and I also thank you.
Maybe those were not the best words to choose.
Right to work!
Measurehead is a powerful man. Hey, Measurehead.
Your race descent has temporary.
Yeah, okay. The future belongs to Measurehead. I wonder if I maybe should talk to this dude, you know?
This is the night. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of... Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia? Mini strokes? Profits... Maybe this was a bad idea.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Probably shouldn't.
You stand and... This is the night. The chair is not a stale air flood. You stand and...
I'll save myself for better drugs, thank you. Oh wait, no, I need to... I have a feeling I might not be able to progress in this case. Unless I do have to go back through there? Oh, why would I have to go back to go through the door? It's a nice touch.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting. It's unclear whether you actually... Sure, nothing tricky about that.
Am I unable to go there? Am I not able to visit, The layout of this place is like such a mess. I'm trying to remember where this guy even is. Ooh, money! It's worth it. It's worth going up here. Ooh, ooh. And more money! This is not a fishing rod? So,
Mr. Dubois, A pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Considering
A
opening that door.
fantastic change of heart, Harry. Just open one little door. You'd see you soon.
I have a feeling this probably will go badly, but I think he might try to frame me. What I have a feeling is that somebody fired my gun. Am I stuck? I actually hate the layout. It's the worst. It doesn't help that I came here at night when I could barely see anything. Oh yeah.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into
Really?
the machine.
That's like no money at all. That's too bad. Honestly, I don't even know how to, like... Oh yeah, there's still locusts in here. For unknown reasons. Still nothing I can do up here. Too bad, so sad. It's too bad I can't jump down here, but like... I feel like breaking my ankles is probably not in my favor.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons,
Man, I could
dirty
never...
rags, and
I would
organic
never be
waste.
able to do this.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, I don't really have any... This shit ain't nothing to Kuno.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on the gauge...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle, a metallic drawer, slides out from under the seat and clicks. The pry bar feels nice and cold, useful for opening or the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge.
Did I just
casts
get
a warm
another
glow
one?
on the steering levers and the radio on it.
Did I get another pry bar? Hang on. I did! Cool. Yeah, the greenhouse in the backyard to imitate. Do what you have to do.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands only in a hollowed-out, dark echo.
My pain threshold is too low. Too low. You know, I just thought of something. I wonder if we can't go to that apartment. I was thinking that the apartments would be like somewhere else, but
You hear someone, a poor communard.
Do you have a...
Let's go.
Later then.
not that one.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number. This door has been closed with a padlock.
Okay, well. Boo. I guess I already failed that one, so I can't do it again. Boo.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Actual moss. Thanks for the... So that's Kuno's dad. Oh, maybe it's here?
A weathered brown. Something smells good. The lieutenant, this is the door. You already know this. Get yourself together. It's just police work.
You're right.
You hear light.
We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why, Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay.
Good advice. The lieutenant
Hello?
And someone turns down the red.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Come in.
This is already sad.
Hello, I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his... He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but
Is
I'm
this
alright.
about Victor, my husband? No, this is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How
about some small talk before you break the news?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem with drinking. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
She folds her hands across her chest. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
I'm very sorry for your loss, man.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there. How long had he...
If you say 2 days maybe, It will be etched in her mind forever.
Couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling. The handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you?
No. I called. Should I call them?
No. A day.
Good. Just tell me what.
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner
I'm
will
glad
be
that
contacting you shortly
he knows
to
this
arrange
because
the
I
funeral.
didn't know that.
Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. Thank you.
These are her last reserves of strength.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to.
That's it. Let's go.
Cool. New skill point.
This door is made no one.
Let's go.
Well, that's depressing as hell. Let's see. This is such a downer way to end an episode, like.
Give me a moment. The waiters are at the end.
Is it better to, like, end it on, like, a, like an I'm looking for amphetamines kind of?
Good. I love you did.
Fast, observantly.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Tiafreta?
And...
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Oh.
The lieutenant, he's able to... When I said, be wacky.
Unconventional police officers.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it? Did he now? Well, and it should be any day now. Unless,
He's
of course,
definitely
he's lying to you. Oh.
The lieutenant, he's a... When I said...
Unconventional.
Incredible.
Please, don't...
Of course.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward...
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. I fear I've... Is there anything else I can help you? What would you like to know?
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed... I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island
Fucking
of
knew it had something to do with Caillou. Every day he grows some more.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually,
That's just me.
that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit.
And I used mine to crash it into
It's
the
for crossing long
ice.
Neither is this.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on...
Why?
What? Stop thinking. Have it your way.
Officer.
The Crown's a qualified pleasure craft.
Why wouldn't it be? This is Good. What?
There was a touch of discomfort.
The pine, and that is the terminal. And
She nods.
of course. The scat. Yes. They were... Mr. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes.
Sounds like usual aggressive.
They're a leaf. Every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they... Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals. I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first...
This checks
I'm
out.
trying to see if she has anything...
I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, indeed, the point of the...
Thank you for your concern, man.
Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard. right away. This time.
Well, I think that's a little bit late.
Of course. Anything to help. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenage. The remaining that the man was killed because he assaulted.
The lieutenant.
Odd. We haven't heard.
Last Sunday night. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. That's a good question of.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel?
Yep.
If you mean Lely. One is a man.
What would you say?
She closes her.
I can't remember.
That's all right.
He was 40.
Indeed.
Yeah.
These matches.
I'm
today-
getting XP.
He went, in a way, it
I'm
was
skipping through
humanizing.
most of this though.
Yes.
Since you are sharing.
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play. I'm sad to say. They were
Every word.
a member of absolute.
Who are they?
Cronell. They were.
Yeah,
So,
we've already
the story
been through
he
this.
was taken. Nothing. It's
What is the name?
whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. Surely you're joking.
Well,
if you don't
yeah.
pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
They would have to.
The debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a bee? These men were,
Do
as
hornets
I said,
actually invade
a
beehives?
bloodbath.
See, Kim, this is a great bloodletting I've been
It
telling you
appears you
about.
found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're
Many
describing?
bleak scenarios have already come true.
Good point.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
May.
They've gone to ground as it. They don't have this.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate.
Still need to
You're
know where
likely
they
to
are.
run into them eventually.
Where
When
are
that
these
happens-
mercenaries?
One is obviously. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were.
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied.
Your concern may be appearances.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover aide. I hope I can answer it better. Not much. They both.
Meaning?
Yes. Sadly. If you.
Do you know a lot?
In my line of. I have. And not much. They both.
Meaning the...
Yes. Sadly. If you.
Do you know a lot?
In my line of. I have. And they will. However, these orders. They've gone to. They don't.
Vigilantes.
Did you miss the part about syrup?
That is a bad. That's wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe until the execution.
They don't report the...
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days. I am sorry to have been.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
The time.
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun.
This because of the
All
insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the palindropos and the houses of Pericarnesses. Items, people, even words.
I'm a little
So
afraid.
you should be. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hanging. It's totally also a coping mechanism. Okay, yeah.
I don't doubt that, like, the end of the world in Revachol is probably going to happen, but, like, I feel like that would be a fun one to, have a character be in the future, just, like, convinced, like, the apocalypse is nigh. Map. Trash container? Legendary? Why is that legendary? Why is that doing that? Visual calculus, yeah, whatever. one's on... Actually, we're not that far from that. Is there more I can do with the trash container? Where is the trash container anyway? Oh yeah, it's right here. Trash container.
The dented yellow mailbox greets.
Good mail delivery box.
The mail collection box has no.
Man. I just feel sad about Lita, you know?
I've got nothing to say. I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like
Get a
that.
grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
You know what? He is right.
No, Glenn.
This didn't. It's not her. She's not.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal what you want is of no significance. Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. Let's.
Behind the dock workers, a seal.
I don't think I have anything else to say to Titus. What about the guy who doesn't speak,
The man ponders his cooking. He looks, shrugging isn't. He's smart. It's almost like music.
Stay masculine, dude.
You see, the cobalt
Close the
blues.
door. Try
The
to
door
push the door.
doesn't. The cobalt. The door does
Okay,
not.
no. Don't be afraid to say weird things. I think I have to wait until like 21
Yes.
though. See if we got any extra, like let's look through our items.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
I don't know if we
of the
actually ever
hand,
did
but
this.
The
Maybe
pattern
we did.
still kind of has an ethnic feel to it.
Who are you?
Gone. For you to discover. Someone close to the victim might know.
So, useless. Useless insight.
The worn map features your finger moves. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go.
Okay, that's also useless.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Got it. We already read that.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. After rifling, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns.
That's literally all art
Just
and culture
inside
in
the cover,
German, I
there's
believe.
also
Do they
an
spell
editor's
culture
note.
like that in German?
Unsurprising, you skim the.
I'm
Finally,
gonna skim
there's a
this.
brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of, according to it goes on, you flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, you skim the head.
Yeah.
Finally, there's a brief according it goes on, you flip back to the front of it takes a moment, but as you leaf through this, the main feature though, is a long essay. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. The actual article is surprisingly light on details. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You flip back to the front of this section. You also skip over, face it. You flip back to the front, comrade. But, so please, If you value our radical
Kim!
Masovian perspective
Kim,
on
I think this is a
contemporary,
communist
what do you
magazine.
expect? You flip back to the bullet is safe beside his orderly handwriting. The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket
What
has
can I do with you, bullet? I said, what do I do with you,
Well,
bullet?
if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have.
I love
likely
how I
to
didn't
find
already
it.
have that.
In conclusion, the mold.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark
I
grey
don't know
core.
about
The base
what
of
part
the
is the
bullet is close
jacket?
to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Is that like the marking that shows that it's like been spent?
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little here, it's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
So jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters in
A
diameter.
jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade Dutch loading rifle.
i.e.
Even
my
the RCM
rifle.
uses ordinary and jacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this.
I don't.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while. You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Never know.
A police badge. The man keeps winking at you. Good choice. 8, maybe 10 years. What do you think? It looks like the lack of alcohol. The badge in your hand shines.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is a Lieutenant Double U
The
Freighter?
lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below
What is
captain.
a U Freighter?
It's the highest rank. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case,
heavy-duty case-solving machine.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, that gives me hope.
Décomptage is the
Yeah,
lowest
I'm
rank is junior. King's like satellite officer.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
Such a small yet...
That's just the serial number.
Yeah,
4
we
months. A
should-
new badge usually comes with it.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. A lot can happen.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. It's a tough station to work.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks.
Yeah.
But then again,
it's a legendary district.
And you?
Legendary?
Is it the badge in your hand shines.
Guess who else is legendary? It's Tequila's
There's no way
Sunset.
to listen to the tape, but even just hold it. A pawn shop. There's no, but even just hold a pawn shop.
Pawn shop would have a tape player. Find them. Using hand-eye coordination? This might be a poor choice, but that doesn't increase hand-eye coordination. No, it doesn't. Alcohol, definitely not.
The fan stands still. The lights are on. The lights are off again. The switch must be broken.
So I broke it. Is what you're saying? Got it. Understood. Understood.
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in...
No way, I'm not doing this. I wonder how I can just choose not to even...
Yes?
Or maybe it's at 22. Maybe. When can I have, like, my...
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
I thought we were gonna have a debrief. Do we not get another debrief? I also do technically have the option to go to Kuno's dad's place and get some drugs, but...
Yes?
Is there nothing I can do here? Nothing? Nothing at all? Can I talk to Titus again?
It's you again. What is it?
I don't think I have anything else to say.
As you look
Cool!
around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority
Oh.
around here. You must be. You're like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around.
You got a problem with beer now?
Well, yes, I believe Harry Dubois is a certified alcoholic.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
That's not something you should say. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. Please tell me I don't have to seduce these guys. Fine.
You're saying we don't help people.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did this, it's about the victim. She needs
Titus?
help.
She stops mid-sentence.
You wanna help her, cop? If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her?
Yeah, and she was right.
Yeah, blonde. Sure, why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably act cool.
I don't understand what's so cool.
Nothing.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you do not tell. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, what's your relationship with her?
How well?
A small twitch in the corner of...
Well enough, cop.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles...
So, she's not around.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
You know, this guy's voice really, really, really reminds me of a character's voice in like a kid's show I watched a really long time ago, and it's really throwing me off.
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? And what was up with the partying she and Titus did?
So what was the relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relation.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
We did it before we killed him.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
What do you think I meant?
Sex, Dragons, Karaoke, right?
Yes, and no. Got something to say about it? No, we just fucked. That...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
Thank you.
Remember what I said.
Yes, I'm not. So, Kim.
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Understood.
She said I'm gonna have to interrogate her later and it's gonna suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come
It
up.
should have. Anything else? Okay, that's manageable.
Didn't
What
rape
you're
her.
saying is... You?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest.
No.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else? We'll be alright,
You feel fortified by his assurance. Is it though? Nothing?
Well...
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Ooh!
This is the police.
Come on up.
Sounds like it's coming from up.
So, do you got some money in here? Pile of dirty clothes, a woman's. Oh, that's the door! I'm sorry, Kim. Ooh, corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full. It's been used. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find?
Is there anything
This
more
is going to
interesting
take
here?
Nothing of note.
Damn. No fun drugs. That's too bad. The bed has been hastily made.
This window is smooth as ice, following your lead.
Looks like it, yes.
Something tells me that Kim doesn't want a threesome. Cold coffee and an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Sorry if you heard my stomach growl.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof.
Even.
You catch a single white
Woo!
flower between. The young woman looks at the lieutenant gives you.
Alright, well.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Yeah?
Then toned over several years of self-defense training.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view, good here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
Oh.
But no longer.
Boo. Not
Thank
funny
you for
me.
that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes.
Right.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57.
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cop.
Yeah?
Do not go along with this.
No, that's not me.
Questions?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Huh.
Be careful. Ask something else first. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Hmm. Thanks, coach, but I'll dilly-dally
You
this
sound
time.
like a namby-pamby.
I have a personal question. What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dry, chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof?
Or an admirer?
Say nothing.
She watches you pocket the petals, then closes her eyes as she breathes in the cigarette fumes.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What are your specializations?
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Okay.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
A bad memory, officer.
Understood.
It's the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do?
I don't...
I'm afraid you...
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official.
But tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
The first one.
By sexually assaulted, you mean?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
Isn't it nighttime?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man.
So, were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Are you saying that you weren't?
I'm 89% sure.
So you're not entirely
you know
sure?
How it is.
Okay, so you're probably...
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Warming then.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
What did happen?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
No one parties harder
Please.
than me.
You're alive in 50. I've known people who party so hard they're dead at 14.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder.
Were feelings involved?
The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, with longing.
When was this?
That's
a
sad.
month ago? Something like that. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in the strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Makes sense.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
They are.
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
Just,
I have. Which ones, sir?
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that have been why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not men like that. I don't know. It's...
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Must have been hard for you.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go, if it's snitching, then why?
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers.
Which landline?
The one downstairs. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there.
Yeah. Thank you for telling us all this,
She
miss.
breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I didn't realize this would make me feel sad.
As he says so, you feel the young woman. She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Okay, so we
How
don't...
about we... Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What were you doing here in the whirling of
I'm
rags?
wintering.
How long have you been...
About 4 months.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravachol?
Here in Ravachol.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year.
Really?
This is by far not the only reason she's here. And she isn't really hiding it either.
You have a lot of drugs there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Ravachol. But you
Why
should
would I
still...
reprimand her?
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
No further
I
questions.
always heard you RCM guys were cool.
The window is
It
new.
is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfactory.
Oh.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke. She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through
Right.
the reefs. We will see through deceits. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
Avert your
the
eyes.
strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2.
Why not? I'll be here until... I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation. Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I
You
lost
do
my
not
memory.
need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Yeah? Alright.
Okay. Alright. What do we have to say about that, Kim?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Yeah.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. What else could she have done? Lie? If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation.
Those are some very big words, but okay. Well, we could confront the Hardy Boys now, to be fair. Yeah, okay. I guess I just sleep now. Ooh, some tear.
The bed is still cold from the...
I've earned it.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have another fucked up dream.
Baby.
Or...
a million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
I feel like this guy's
all
voice
those
has
faces
changed
and all
since...
those names. All that laughter and screaming.
I feel like he sounded different in the
and
beginning.
around.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque.
Spinning on empty.
and on it goes. For untold hours.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces.
This is his dead wife, isn't it?
It's the world, Harry boy.
Or it's the world.
And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it.
Yes.
I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow, I don't want to, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop.
You're the son of the world again.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am the agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin.
Well,
I just know you will. And for
what do you know, ancient reptilian brain?
For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant and
yes, I'm sure. I'm very boring and
future for
apolitical and
yourself.
sleepy.
Did you hear that?
Just another thoughtless vessel, plowing the grey seas.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Well, maybe I could sleep if you voices kept it down.
It's nothing.
Do it for the city. Go. Well, part of me does want to ask the Hardy Boys, but I think we're gonna have to wait on that. Although, it's really tempting. Nah, I'll ask them first. Although, no, okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it here. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I try not to do these 2 days in a row. I could do more this Monday. But yeah, I'm 100% sure what we're gonna do on Friday. It could be more Tukey, it could be something else. It might be more of this. I hate doing these 2 in a row, but I don't know, I'm having so much fun with this story. It's just like, it's truly out there, like, playing it is just like, it definitely had some really sad parts, especially today. Like, we found out that the cryptid's probably not real. We had a 1-to-1 with Kuno learning that, C is fucking crazy. Actually crazy. Let's see. I got Kim to maximum trust me, apparently. I said some really unhinged shit, you know. I checked at the Sunday friend, who turned out to be pretty useless. And, most importantly, I found out that it was her who called, and that they had, like, some kind of intimate relationship, which is fine. And now I know that, like, there's more to the story, is what I'm trying to get at. We also accepted, we accepted the one guy's invitation to, like, oh, just open this door for me. But I'm pretty damn sure it's a trap. I'm not sure if I actually have to do that quest. Wow, I can just walk through that. That's fucked up. You know what? I'm gonna ask her, to be fair, it is like 7 in the fucking morning. But she's still here! Hey.
Hello, officer.
Now that Kim is here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow.
Elysium?
Elysium.
Elysium?
You don't hear.
She's a glib girl, but she likes
Did you
the
hear
word.
something?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not.
You mentioned loud disco music?
Yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on,
I don't
alright.
know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat.
Was I singing this?
Yes. There was a church in there. A really small church.
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir.
Oh.
It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way? Like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
Thank you.
It's impossible to say whether.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
Yeah, probably.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Well, sounds like I had a night. But it was nice of her to say that I was like a cool wounded boar, because she probably felt bad for me. She probably thought it was pitiful as fuck. Oh yeah! I think I can redo this.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old
Let's get points
toothbrush.
into electrochemistry. What if I just dressed up? Eh? What color electrochemistry is... is red. It's one of the red ones. I just had to do this before, like, shivers, pain threshold, empathy logic. Is it really the only?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Uh-oh.
It reminds... This medicine cabinet is stocked with...
Damn, no, I can't. Dried maple.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. Somewhere in central Jamrock, Lieutenant Kitsuragi steps into the public library. There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon.
Take a
Bitter,
deep breath.
citrus, sweet, until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Your heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over. Feels so familiar. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat.
Wait, come
Why
back.
are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Enki
Yes,
Temple?
from the...
Yeah, so I'm freaking out because I'm thinking about my dead wife, who I'm thinking killed herself, from what I understand. I'm gonna close this lady's door. In any case, I am a magnesium life form. That's the other thing. That's the other thing I did. Oh yeah, and we can also... Fine, I'll scroll up. Backyard wall, whatever. Well, in any case, I think that's everything. I hope that my streams will start earlier in the day so they don't have to go like so late into the night. But I had fun today. Hopefully you had fun. We also met the Crab Man. We talked to a lot of people who were on drugs today, which was fun. Yelinka is negative 44 centigrade snowstorm, wherever that is. I still don't know what my face looks like, and I'm going to keep it that way. But yeah, I think that's everything. It'll be interesting to see where things go now that we know that the Hardy Boys were making up the allegation that there was an assault, sounds like. Or maybe there was an assault, but they were making up the fact that there was, like, sexual assault. Or something like that. In any case, thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys later. This is Disco Elysium. I never know how to pronounce it. And this game is not making it any easier. Maybe we'll have more of this tomorrow, because it is really, really fun to play, and I can't stop. Maybe I'll get my eyebrows fixed, but at the same time, I kept this expression on because, like, this is how I felt when I was playing. It was just like, oh no. It's like a little dial. It's like, Nishi on, Nishi off, Nishi on. Sorry. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow.
Bye bye, Johnny. Bye. Matane.
God, this game is so fun. I really don't want to play it again tomorrow. Well, I really do, but I hate doing things back to back, but I might have to because it's really fucking fun. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye, Johnny. Bye.